today. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna continue off today on part 2 of the first part of the Case 2 trial. So we'll see what points Francisca brings up this time. But she called upon Lotta Hart as a witness this time. So we'll see what kind of pictures she has to show us. And I wonder if she'll change her career after this. Seems she was a bit shocked over what she saw. Maybe she'll pursue that whole celebrity thing she was talking about. Alright, I'm gonna click this right here on the first part. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Lotta Hart, more like Lotta Testimony. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Ooh, spooky! Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2. I still wonder what happened to Edgeworth, though. Like Phoenix was like, don't talk about him, and I'm like, wait. In the span of like a year or two, Edgeworth just vanished off the face of the earth? Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! She's like, gotta start everyone off with one whip first, just so they're really on their toes. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh, whoa! Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yows! Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. Haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's not Hart, but paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. She's like, I do not want to get hit again. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I don't know if we can with Francisca hanging over us like this. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for ya reckon? Of course I did. Yeah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Ooh, it doesn't show her face. Certainly seemed that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Oh, the positioning's a lot different than what we theorized last time. So actually, the position that we thought she was in before, there was a bit of a scuffle that happened then. So initially, the victim must have shot her when she had her back to the curtain thing. But then they moved a little bit because now her back is facing the door. Doesn't look like he moved very far from his initial location now. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I did it! Hello, Crunchy! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today! And thank you so much for the 7 stream streak! Thank you so much for the support! I really appreciate it! Thank you! How are you? Oh, we still have the same amount of HP bars! We don't get a reset! We gotta be careful! Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbling about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against its own witness? Or its own client? Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Actually, we heard 2 bangs. That's where you're wrong, Lotta Hart. There were 2 gunshots. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. Heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. Oh, is my thing not uploading? Oh! Let me refresh this real quick. Oh man, is chat not appearing on the side again? Oh man. Hi. Is it? Will you appear, please? Oh man, are you being a little strange? Okay, no, we're good. Yay! I was scared a little for a second. Hello, gamers. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by today. We're getting through the witness's first testimony. We have a lot of heart up on the stand again. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. You're just smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? I'm doing good, just writing reviews on Switch 2 experience to some friends. Ooh, I'm glad you're doing good! Do you think you'll get the Switch 2 when it initially comes out, or are you gonna wait a bit? I want to see if they'll have a special ZA edition, but I'm also kind of on the fence about the price, so hopefully it doesn't go up. But we'll see. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Well, seems awful confident in her testimony. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see. Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. But we don't know. We can't see her face. Rats, and I'm trapped like one, again. Yeah, we gotta prove that that wasn't Maya. We know for sure that wasn't Maya. There's something really suspicious going on. There's a gun. Yeah, we can't see her face at all, so we're not entirely sure. Looks like she has some bracelets on her arm. Does Maya normally have bracelets on her arm? Also posted the Mario Kart vids in your server. Ooh, I'll take a look later. Thank you, gamers. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? There was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there, or what about... The positioning is a little weird. Because, like, we just proved that the reason why Maya's outfit has a hole in it was because she was standing right next to the screen. But that's a completely opposite direction than where she is in the picture. Was there really no one behind the folding screen? Behind the door. Under the flooring. There's someone hiding under there! I know, the folding screen's a little bit suspicious, but like behind the folding screen? Ah, I see the vision! So instead of her being in front of the folding screen when she got shot, what if she was behind the folding screen? And then it went through like that. That could be a possibility. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given. Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know? You reckon? That's a given. That took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop... Oh, ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Oh, just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! It seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Ooh, if I make one wrong move, I'm going to have to judge against me. Is there something I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I don't think we have anything just yet. I don't think we have anything just yet. Because what we have here is... Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything. Because there's always a possibility that they could have moved around. I think there should probably be another piece of evidence we might get a little later down the line that might be a bit stronger. Hello, Kevin! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go, how are you? Oh no, it's the Blue Badger again! Get out of here. Okay. Alright, bought Ganj. Quality ain't the best since it was a phone recording. Ooh, no worries. I'm excited to see you, gamers. When Mario Kart comes out, I want to play as the penguin. I hope they give them little accessories. I want to, like, play a penguin in a top hat. Objection! Sorry, I'm like, no, you're all good, Alpha. Hello, Alpha. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I was on another stream. Ooh, I hope you had fun. Got some stuff at the table. What did I miss? Ooh, okay, so Lotta started her testimony, and she basically said she charged into the room, she took a picture, and we have a new piece of evidence right now. So it's a picture of, quote-unquote, Maya with her back turned. So initially, yesterday, we learned that she was near the screen at some point, and that's how she got, like, the hole in her outfit. But then she's, like, in a completely different area now when she shot the guy. But we can't see her face at all. So we don't actually have definitive proof that that is Maya. It's just she's dressed very similarly to Maya. So we're trying to prove it's not Maya, but I don't think we have enough evidence right now yet. No, I don't think we have anything here that we can just yet. It was very fun and hectic. I want to play more already. Ooh, is there another event coming up soon? I do want to get the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World eventually. Probably going to Main Poly again. Ooh. Do you think you'll get it with the bundle? I heard if you get the Switch 2 bundle, it's apparently like... If you consider the fact that Mario Kart as a standalone is like $80, if you get it with the Switch 2, you get a bit of a discount compared to buying them separately. Do you plan on buying them together? And I stuck with King Boo, who is my main in MK8, and they gave him drip, and I'm so happy. Ooh, nice! Most likely gonna get the bundle. Ooh. I'm also considering either the bundle, or I'm like, will they come out with a special Pokemon edition? Because I want a special Pokemon edition Switch. I don't think I'll get it day one, though. Yeah, same. It's a little pricey. I'm getting the one I registered with it for pre-order. Oh, nice! Let's go! I don't think we can present anything yet, to be honest. I may be wrong, but we'll see. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? Wait, really? Was I supposed to say there is? Or is Mia gonna come to us in a vision again? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning will be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... It is a Mia moment! Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia! Oh my gosh! She's through Pearl this time! Pearl just grew like an extra 3 feet. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! Click. I was murdered. What? Click. So she has 2 pictures, but she only showed 1. Lotta at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. You think everyone in the courtroom is like, does that 8-year-old girl suddenly look different to you? Oh man, maybe I gotta get my eyes checked. Oh, hello, Bloody Master. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Hello, everyone. My name is Elliot. It's nice to meet you. I hope everyone's doing well. I am currently playing the second game of the Ace Attorney trilogy, Justice for All, and we're working on the second case. We've come to a kind of tight point right now. We're having a little bit of difficulty proving that the picture doesn't actually depict our client. So Phoenix had a bit of a moment, but his mentor showed up again. So I think we're all set now. But aside from Ace Attorney, I also play Honkai Star Rail, Pokemon games, Fire Emblem games, the Devil May Cry series, and the Yakuza series. But hi, how was your stream? What did you play today? I hope everyone's doing well. It could be something. Get it when they lower the price of their games. Don't reward anti-consumerism and greed. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Yeah, it's a bit expensive right now. And with like them halting pre-orders for the US, I'm like, is the console gonna end up being $600? Like, I can't justify that. That's too much. So day 30 of ice water soup. We just need more evidence. Yeah, I think we need one more vital piece of evidence. I don't think we have anything that really pinpoints that that's not her, unfortunately. Maybe we can say, hey, Lotta, I know you took 2 pictures. Cough up the other one. We need Cough Up Queen here, like... Cough Up Queen, please. We need Lotta to cough up that extra piece of evidence. But yeah, if any of y'all want to see some extra Mario Kart footage, it's in your server under the other games category. Yes, please check it out, everyone. Yeah, she's on Pearl now. Hello, having fun. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I am. We were having a bit of a tough moment, and Mia just sent it upon Pearl. That's how you know you're about to get some banger advice. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Oh, come on, Lotta! I thought we talked about not testifying truthfully! Mia looks really pretty with like the little hair loopies Pearl has. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Yvonne Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have to go to the country club after this. All right, I'll allow it. He's like, I gotta pay for my own country club membership now. I can't miss a day. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Yvonne Karma's whip that got through to him.
I did the Uwu farm with the little chimera and the treasure appraisal in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, how'd you like the Uwu farm? We tried out the free game Pineapple and Pizza and we completed Epiphany City game and it was fun. Oh, nice! Let's go! Was the Epiphany City game, is that the one with like the little puzzles? Like the rolling ball puzzles?
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. You're going into the wrong career, girl! But I still managed to pull my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Yeah, the frame and you can rotate it. Ooh, yeah, that one!
Oh my gosh, Bloody Master! Remember that one guy you help? Where it's like, where's Sky's girlfriend? And then the first answer Janice gives is like, oh, on the streets. And you're like, oh, that's a little vague. Thanks, Janice. And then you do the follow-up and you're like, oh. And the guy's like, wait, but I know that address. And it's like, oh. I was just sitting there like, I feel so bad for this poor guy. The little chimera event was cute and fun. They're just little guys.
They just want better working conditions.
When she opened the door, she found, no, not the blue badger. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
They recently dropped new Ace Attorney merch at the Capcom store in Japan. You know those style plushies where it looks like they're like wrapped up like little babies? So they're making a bigger version of that, but as like a little bag for Edgeworth, and then they're making like the tiny little ones for like Ryunosuke and Kazuo. They're so cute! I want the little beans. Have you guys seen the other like official Ace Attorney merchandise where I think it's like Edgeworth and he's like on the floor? Like he's literally just like face down on the floor and they just print it out on the t-shirt. I think it's the best t-shirt design they came up with. Okay, but do we actually know it was Maya? So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. Different person. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. But the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray. Then whose body is it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fools spouting foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This this gal's gonna get dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well... Aji, come on! He's taking her side! I'm getting ganged up on here! Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. Yeah! You took 2 photographs! Show me the other one! You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No! You've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean to do anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! Oh, withholding evidence! Don't follow in your dad's footsteps! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Oh! I can confront her? I can leave it up to the judge? So should I just let the judge go off, or should I be like, yeah, what he said? Get her? It's time to start ganging up on her.
Really, your little enchiladas ortism has evidence.
Yeah, she's really like spilling the beans right now. Get her? Okay, we'll get her. Let's get her! Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. She's like, how old are you, Phoenix? Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Oh, so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? No, this one's gotta be from a different angle. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to say it that badly, I'll submit it. What do you mean it's more or less the same? It's not more or less the same! This is completely different! That's a different person! You know who that looks like? That looks like her! Okay, chat, tell me this. Who do you think the person in the picture looks more like? Does it look like Maya Fey, age 18? Or does it look like Miney deceased? I think it looks like the second. Yeah, who the heck is that? Miney. Yeah, I don't know about you, man. This doesn't look like Maya. For comparison are the worst. I hope she like learns from this case and she like goes through she goes through like a learning opportunity and she also like becomes better. You know, she doesn't follow in her dad's footsteps. Age deceased. Dang, we'll never know how old she is. Hello, Bacon. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? People, hey, people, hey, people, hey. Hello, Kurando. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. Here we go. How are you? Not Von Karma saying, they're more or less the same. This is a completely different picture. How could you say this is the same? It looks nothing like her. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. You know, whenever you play whenever you watch any anime, right, usually the character that has, like, completely closed eyes is, like, a very secretive, suspicious person, right? So, I propose that this is actually Eenie Meiny, disguised to look like her sister, and she was the one who actually killed Dr. Gray. It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day it's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
We almost landed an innocent girl in jail.
What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Yeah, it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I can see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. I'm too soft? Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karm's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, shoot! She stuck a picture! Hey!
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
So if Maya was channeling a spirit and it was the spirit that killed Dr. Gray, can you even prove that, like, you know, like, that's not Maya's fault then, that's the spirit's fault. But how do you put the spirit in jail? Like, where does the blame go to? The spirit medium for not being able to control the spirit? It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's called.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia! Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but if there's a connection to the case, they can use it, can't they?
But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine.
She's playing dirty! Come on!
After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't have even a single witty line.
Looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
I give up here, the trial will end.
You see that one clothing chest in that room makes me think that it's not. You know? Like, it could be her sister, dressed up as her as well. I still think the most probable thing is it's the sister.
For someone who studied the Korean technique, she suddenly forgot how it works with the process of appearance.
Yeah. Hello, Kuranda. How are you? Who, where, what, and how? The spirit channeling is crazy. Why did she have a whip on court? She's armed, crazy. And she's doing illegal things. Like, Judge, you might want to check on our prosecutor here. She's like dangerous, only Edgeworth are here. I miss Edgeworth. Edgeworth wouldn't pray like this. He's a fair man, you know? He'd try to actually find the truth. Edgeworth, please come back. Don't tell me he actually died. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Let's take a look at the picture again. It's the sleeve, isn't it? It's not Maya because Maya's clothes had a hole. But this one doesn't have a hole, so I think we can prove, unless it's that part that's hidden behind her body. No, that part is clearly sticking out, so I think I can prove that it's not Maya because that's not her coat. You know? I think I can prove it. Can I prove it? Can I prove it? I think I can prove it. I think I can. We have to. I think if we don't prove it here, it's gonna be so over. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange? Like the sleeve? Is it her right sleeve? I think it was her right sleeve. Here? Do I just roughly point to this direction? Like here? Like there's no hole? No, I think you're right. Oh, you guys think so? Yeah, bullet hole's missing suddenly. Yeah, I think that's suspicious. It's the bullet hole. Yeah, there we go. Yes, to the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Suspicious! Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she's cooking something again! She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Shooting the gun again, I see. Your Honor? I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? She's gonna put Gumshoe under the bus again! Those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. I would have gone to report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But she can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. No! No! Not Gumshoe! Guys, I will personally take charge of the police department and I will give Gumshoe the biggest bonus of his life. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his salary discussion. He doesn't even get paid anymore! He gets paid like $2 an hour! What more can you deduct from the poor guy? Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. Okay, I think what happened is she went into the channeling room. Somebody else was already in the channeling room dressed as her. She was immediately knocked out before the summoning happened because she said she lost consciousness and she had a dream. But you don't have a dream if you're channeling. So I think what happened was when she closed her eyes, somebody knocked her out, dragged her behind the screen, and then she woke up, stabbed Dr. Gray. Dr. Gray was like, whoa, wait a second. He took out his gun, and then he shot the screen, and that hit through Maya's sleeve. Then there was a scuffle that happened, and then this lady, which is most likely Eenie Miney, took the gun and then shot him. And I think that's what happened. Well, you're good. I didn't see that. Thank you, Caleb. Kochi's gonna end up working for free. No! He's gonna start paying to go to work! He's getting that paid internship experience, but he's paying to get the experience. Oh gosh. Kochi, no! Sorry, too much? Oh, too much? However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. So, this picture is obviously fake, Your Honor? We should not be using it! Wait, the bullet hole was made later, the shooter is someone else. The picture is not fake. Okay, maybe my train of thinking was not right then. I thought Maya was also in this room, but she was behind the screen. The bullet hole was made later. That would not make sense, because this is the moment when Lotta bursts into the room. We already heard 2 gunshots. So it has to be the shooter is someone else? So maybe the other one wasn't fired in self-defense? She just missed? She shot once through the thing and then she shot him again? Maybe too much right now? Ooh, okay, we'll see what kind of evidence comes up and we'll formulate our theory more. What come for Goshu later? Can we take him out to an all-you-can-eat buffet for his contributions? The picture was made with AI! Dang it, ChatGPT! Not again! Not against my girl Maya! I think you're correct. Yeah, I think the picture is a fake. It came out of nowhere. The bullet hole was made later. It doesn't make sense. It has to be the shooter or someone else. Okay, we'll see what Phoenix cooks with this. Okay, so this is right. They didn't take any points off. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Ooh, pursuit music! Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial, and then I'll go to the country club. Ow! Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness? Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You were lying. I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. But she didn't see the other girl because she was, like, behind the screen. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There really wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Behind the screen. They switch places? She knocked her out, she dragged her in there, and then, like, she switched? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. And this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. I feel like I'm in trouble. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or did you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the 3rd person was already in the room? That tracks. I was also thinking that. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... making up conjecture right now. Bottom answer seems right. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, what happened before they forced their way is, I think a third person had entered it. Maya have left the room seems a bit uncertain because they immediately went in and they like called her away, you know? So they would know. So I think the most probable one is the third person had entered it. Honestly, the possibility is a third person could have been hiding already in that room before they even locked the door. I think that's what happened. They didn't bust their way in, they were already in the room. Top 2 maybe? I don't think the third one is applicable in this case. Oh, hello, Sela. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I think it's the top one. I can't explain that Maya had left the room. That one's a little difficult. I think Maya was hidden. I think the third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Oh, we have to present evidence! Oh! I thought we were just hypothesizing! Okay. Ooh, I don't think we have evidence to prove that then. There's nobody else in this picture. I don't have proof. I can suggest who might be in there, but yeah, I don't have proof. I don't have proof. You're right, the key. The key. Is it too early? Because you can say the key was found by Pearl and it was not found because she just randomly found the key. It was supposed to be with Maya, but it wasn't on Maya anymore. That is true. That one's a little bit, No, Ginger music is fire? Yeah, I'm thinking they could be behind the folding screen. True, because I think what happened was they were hiding behind the folding screen. Maya closed her eyes and she started channeling. I'm gonna put names to this because I think I know who did it. Eenie Meenie came out from behind the screen and knocked Maya out, dragged her back behind the folding screen, came out and was like, "Hey, Dr. Gray," and then like stabbed him, and Dr. Gray was like, well, "What's going on?" He took out his gun, shot. It hit Maya behind the screen, her sleeve. But then the one thing that makes me a little confused is why is there blood on Maya's, like, coat? If she was behind the screen, how'd she get the blood on her? That's a little bit weird. Because she wasn't injured. So where did that blood come from? They said the blood was from the victim. So was there some kind of thing going on? Because in order for there to be blood, do you think Eenie stabbed him? And then her hands were really bloody? And then she dragged Maya behind? Or what if she was going to clean up the Maya thing afterwards, but she was like nearby, and then wait, no, but that wouldn't explain. I was thinking, what if like Dr. Gray, like, you know, he was bleeding, so it was actually him who moved Maya to safety, but I don't think somebody who was stabbed fatally could do all that, and then like the bullet hole would still be present on her jacket. So I'm a little bit confused why there's blood. Like maybe she was cleaning up afterwards and then like she had blood all over her hands. So then like, I don't know, like she got some on her or she deliberately took some blood and smeared it on her shirt. They could have switched clothes last minute. That is true. Or it could be that the second gunshot was actually like the first gunshot. You know, like the first fatal shot was the one that killed Dr. Gray. And then the second one was the one that went through her sleeve. And then there was like a switch up that happened around there. Folding screen makes enough sense for me right now. Yeah, I feel like maybe the key will prove like how somebody else got in. But to prove that there was someone else in the murder, but then the folding can we propose that there was somebody hiding behind the folding screen? And that's what I'm contemplating a bit about, because the screen shows that there's definitely like a hiding place, but does it prove that there was somebody else? But I feel like we don't know enough about the key to really say much right now. There's something really suspicious going on with the key, and I feel like maybe the key would be the next one. So it's between the folding screen and the key to me right now. Like, maybe the key will be like, so how did they get in then, if the door is locked? But then I could say, well, the proof is, you know... Actually, we could follow the train of logic for the folding screen where it's like, yeah, there was somebody else because... There's a bullet hole in the screen, there's a bullet hole through her jacket, but there's no bullet hole through the other jacket, which means there's gotta be somebody else. So I think it's the folding screen, maybe. I'll do the folding screen, and we'll see how it goes. I already presented the folding screen, though. Is that too redundant? I'll see. Oh, no, it's wrong, isn't it? I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it's the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Ouch, that stung. I think that I am going about this is wrong. This one's hard! You can get penalized so easily here. What if before we broke in the third person? I think it's the third person was already there. And if Maya was out of the room. Ooh, maybe it's both of them? I'm kind of leaning more towards the third person that entered it, but we might not have the evidence to directly prove that. Maybe it's Maya had left the room. And why had Maya left the room? Or why has Maya left the room? Because the key wasn't in the room? Can I argue that? Yeah, man, what then? Maybe it would be Maya had left the room and the reason being that there was a key that we got from Pearl. I'm gonna try that. We'll see how it goes. Luckily, this is only a 1-bar penalty question. Oh, what a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Oh, I was afraid she would argue that Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Oh, no, we're good. We just gotta show evidence. Is it the key? Yes! Okay! Okay, we got it! Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Yeah, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Ooh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix right? Yeah? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? 'Cause it wasn't in the room! Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Ooh, I hate this key. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No!
seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
You know, I think Phoenix Wright is a bit of a prodigy himself. He just didn't get in law that quickly. Because, I guess he didn't know he was a prodigy.
He didn't discover law. He was exploring other career fields. I don't care what I have to do. I'll get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Ooh, are we going to get more evidence now?
No, yeah, Bacon, the screen was a good guess. Both the screen and the key were very close.
Wow, so that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly! I knew you were special! Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick? I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered.
She ran like a 2-hour train ride's worth of commute over. She channeled the spirit of an athlete runner and she was like, alright, we gotta go.
Alright, day 3, investigation!
June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Korean Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely did.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
Here, this'll cheer her up.
So, that's the lawyer's secret treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one.
I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
But that's the Magatama! No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry.
It's just so weird talking to a kid like this. Got this key, Pearls.
You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Ooh, that's a little suspicious. Incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It's after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? No, your secret's safe with me. I'm afraid of her too.
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright?
The incinerator, huh? Looks like a good place to search next.
Her music is so cute!
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snotty woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She felt like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I was gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. She's rolling up her sleeves! She's like, square up! Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if anyone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgeworth? It's frowny face!
That was so long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Dude, what happened to him?
I hope he just changed his career, you know? He decided to, I don't know, what would he go into as a backup career? Maybe he's just looking into his education again. Like, he's becoming a defense attorney instead.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad. Wait, he died? What? Huh? Who killed my guy? Why'd he die? Yes, what is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder. Where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did you pick it up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone, I promise.
Dang, we're using the Magatama against her! I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Oh, she's got two locks.
Let's see what evidence we have. Maybe we'll need to examine a little bit.
Pearl's alibi.
Ooh, the HP bars carried over from the trial. Do I stay with the same set of HP bars for the entire trial? Or do I get it renewed when I go back into court? Oh man! No, he can't die! He's immortal! No! What happened to him? Yeah, the health is still low! Oh gosh, I'm scared!
You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then you'll get accused of murder, Pearls!
I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were...
Ooh, I don't really know, actually. I think she was in the Winding Way or the side room. I think she might have been in the Winding Way because she was playing in the incinerator or something. We don't know for certain, do we? Yeah, I'm gonna investigate a little bit more first. I don't know for certain where she is.
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over.
I guess there's one Cyclops per investigation, and the main purpose of the investigation is to look around and look for the evidence that can be used to Cyclops the person. Oh! There's something a little strange somebody tried to burn over there. Almost looks like a robe. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they noticed me. It's her! And are now running at top speed towards me. I'm not buying her carefree attitude. I see what you're doing by the incinerator over there. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, I wasn't, like, trying to cover up my crime or anything. Oh, like you mean? Like, I'm just, like, totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there were so many things to, like, see. It's, like, a real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Why is there a message written on there now? I am? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know? Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Miss Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally had nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah, the purple coat in the back? Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Ray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in the accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ooh, she won't tell us anything either. 2 Cyclops. Cyclops? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Maybe we can use the article this time? About the accident, Annie. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. Yeah, I don't think you are. Very right now? Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Okay, maybe I will see what's here first. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume! There's blood on it, tiny bit, but still. I like how Annie just let us go over there. Like, she didn't try to stop us. Suspicious, suspicious. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in here. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I can see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am weird. I am is a little weird. I wasn't there before when I examined it. And it's chipped and cracked all over. That's a side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Yeah, the last time I examined this place, I'm gonna see if there's anything that's changed in the side room. So the chest is still there. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Oh, it's pretty big for just clothes. Did someone throw Maya in there? It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Suspicious. Suspicious. I am what? I don't think we know who I am is just yet. I think I have enough to psych lock them. Or at least one of her locks. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Cray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Yeah, that's a little strange, which means she wants to know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Someone else's, huh? We don't know anything about another one. Who am I talking to? There's no one there. Everything else is still here, and nothing's changed here. Okay. Move. You just casually keep her here, even though a murder just took place? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to the picture. Oh! Why does she look so scary? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Oh, she's evil! Is she trying to throw Maya out from her spot? As, like, leader of the school? So she could take over with Pearl? I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? I knew something was weird with this woman! Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious for that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. No, you're happy. You want to do that. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was with Mystic Maya's side the entire time. What if she is in cahoots with the other lady? I feel like there's something Morgan did. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I really want to psych lock her. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Right, she doesn't even have a title yet. Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where's she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Something suspicious is going on with this lady. Yeah, the chamber. Yeah, Ace's training today. Hello, Cranium. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Say, is this your day off? I wouldn't mind ask. Oh, me? Yeah, I have my Saturdays and Sundays off. My streaming days. Erased? A person who's been away from a village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, something's weird with this lady. She doesn't want to talk about anything. This is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know if it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. No, actually, I can't. It's important evidence now. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, I can't describe it. I think I'm gonna get jumped. There were 6 parts of the Crane's sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's, even if it was something that happened during the channeling, it's an unforgivable act. She's like, not my screen! Something weird's going on with her. I like how they just casually walk in here. There's like blood on the floor. Like, oh yeah, don't worry, it's not sectioned off. They can keep going. That is very strange. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lada to make things hard. You see, I noticed this blood stain before, right? So this proves that Maya could have been back here. Because there was blood on her outfit. I think I should run before she tries to take that from me. Do I have anything? Maybe I'll go to my law offices and see if I have any documentation. This case has had me out of my office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Okay, no, so I guess nothing here. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. It's so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. No, you're good. So how is it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray was me, wasn't it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe, before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. The sleeping drugs. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a really great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was a murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. Ball? That sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the challenge all that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. A clothing box? Yeah, Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Ooh. So I guess we're gonna go check that box out again.
I'm doing well. It's been some time since I last tuned in. Been a hectic past 2 months, but time has freed up to tune back in. Thank you so much for tuning back in, Kernium. I'm glad you've been doing well. I hope your 2 months weren't too hectic for you. Good luck with your work. I hope it's going well for you.
Oh yeah, we only got 2 evidence. Yeah, we don't have a lot yet. We gotta dig around and get some more. That's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. That hole, it looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who'd want to shoot a little old me? Guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? That's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again. Aww. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? It wasn't! What is this? I'm Not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Oh, is the trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. She didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. That's Crane's secret urn. This ticket Amy's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it, about how she's the founder of the Crane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Yeah, it's a little suspicious. So is it still sealed within if it's chipped and cracked all over? This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you! It's two! It's not! It's two! It's two! I should have left this picture to myself. I kind of want to see if she says anything different about my attorney's badge right now. It's the same as the last I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you not thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. I do be doing that. Okay. A ball, huh? Oh. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Guess Pearl's not here anymore. Lotta. Ah! Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Dang, she's really running. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway's not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Oh, here's the ball! Steel Samurai! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Oh, somebody was taking evidence out of this box! And they forgot to put it back. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Well, what are you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Oh! Somebody took this, put it behind the clothing screen, shoved Maya in there? Oh, that's weird. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then, could this be? Oh, that is weird. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Strange. Okay, I think I can go up to Pearl now. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. I went on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Man, I still felt bummed how my floating screen train of thought was dashed earlier. Aww, it was a good guess, Bacon! Given the context of the question, honestly, like, the folding screen could have been. to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Okay. She was playing with her ball. So was she playing in Winding Way? I think she was playing in Winding Way. She said she was playing with her ball. Let me go back and talk to Maya. I forgot if she specifically said where they were playing. I think she was in Winding Way, but I just want to make sure. Oh! Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. Might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? They hid in that box, didn't they? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Oh, isn't that the most famous one? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the crane's sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Not anymore! Somebody crushed this and rearranged the pottery in a weird way. That's why it says I am. Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix? Yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. I guess we'll talk it through again with her. Hi, Ari. Hello, Nerf. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We are currently on day 3 investigation. We have 2 people we need a psych lock. I feel like we might have enough information now. I guess I can't talk to... Do you think Maya's here again? Because I forgot if she said exactly where she was playing ball. I guess not. Okay, I guess I'll just say Winding Way. I think she was in Winding Way when they were playing. Oh, I see what happened. So the vase is broken, which is why she doesn't want to tell what she did. She was playing ball in Winding Way, and then she aimed at the vase, and then the vase fell down, and that's why she doesn't want to get in trouble. Okay. I think I've pieced together pearls. Yeah, I think we have like pearl slots now. I feel like you've been offline for a week, or am I crazy? Oh, I streamed yesterday. On Saturday, and then last week I streamed on Sunday only. Thanks for the well wishes earlier, Aurelia. It's much appreciated. I hope you figure out this case. Ace Attorney is a fun series for sure. Thank you so much, Cranium. I think Meanie Miney is super suspicious right now. Like, she has a motive also, because the victim in the other case was her older sister. And there's definitely something going on with that clothing box. I think that was what was used to like smuggle everyone in and out. It kind of blends in with the screen too, so it wouldn't be super noticeable, I feel. Thank you, Trivia Street. Haven't seen you online. Oh man! Maybe my notice were being a little weird. But it's all good. Yeah, I guess she's not telling us because she feels bad. She broke the vase. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
See, do you think you could tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing here.
Do you know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Mm-hmm, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it, while you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn, it's a village treasure, right?
Ah,
And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn had been broken?
Because that's not on Amy's name. Do we know the name from here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, because her name is Amy. Oops, I do have evidence. Whoopsies.
Hello, Sketch. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Here we go. Well, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? My name is Lillian. It's nice to meet you. We are currently working on day 3 investigation of the second case of Ace Attorney Justice for All right now. But aside from Ace Attorney, I also play Honkai Star Rail, Pokemon games, Fire Emblem games, the Devil May Cry series, and the Yakuza series. Hi, how was your stream? What did you play today? I hope everyone's doing well. You see some Magatama locks? Yeah, Pearly broke a very important vase.
We showed her the vase already, so do I show her again and be like, yeah, that's not Amy's name? Or do I show her Amy's face? I think I have to show her Amy's face. Because that's a new profile.
Which Ace Attorney is this? I don't remember. Oh, it's the second game of the trilogy, Justice for All. We are drawing Gilgamesh from a small game called Honkai Star Rail. Were you drawing his pose based on our Discord discussion? Eyes open, eyes open. I hope you had fun drawing him. How far did you get?
Oh, I have to put both of the locks again? Oh man, okay. I didn't know when you reset you have to do the whole thing over again. So she was in Winding Way. And she was playing ball and then it knocked over the vase.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn had been broken?
Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And do you know how to spell her name? Do you?
How Do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Ooh, does that mean her spirit has been freed? Oh! Did I get my lives back? Oh, nice! I didn't know we could do that! Of course I was. Yay! Have to decorate the photo card, but otherwise then... Ooh! I want to see it too! We'll share when it's finished. Yay! I'll work on it during the stream. Yes, yes! Have fun drawing, Sketch! I'm excited to see you when you're done! Around when Mr. Kabaya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
A bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes.
What if Sacred Amy, like, it didn't, like, fly away? Like, she's just chilling here. Maybe you could channel her. In the hallway, you mean Winding Way?
Yes.
Oh, Purple!
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Mata and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution, too. Yeah, I'm sure she wants to pass on, too. Imagine being stuck in that urn for so many years. Now, do we have anything to use against her? I think we might have to, because I already examined everything. So maybe we have the evidence on us already. So you saw all of them, which means you could get full health. Yay! Now, Amy, don't call me Sketch Samurai for nothing. Ooh. hello, Wizard. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? And thank you so much for the hydrate. I said... Oh, man, we got 2 Cyclocks on her, too. I guess this explains, like, the whole health bar thing. Like, you don't get it automatically regenerated at the beginning of each trial. You get it when you do the investigation and you succeed with the Cyclocks. So actually speaking, if you mess up enough times on the Cyclock, you can still get your HP back. Low stakes Cyclocking. The traffic accident. How could you forget your sister's traffic accident? And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know about another person's accident. We don't know about another person's accident, though. Like another person's traffic accident. Let me go back to the detention center and see if Mia's there. I don't think she is, but if not, I'll think everything through. Phew, I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is Amy being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and that nurse turned out to be Innie's sister? It's so convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, maybe she knows. Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, though I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You
sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'd be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Yeah, I think Lotta is gonna give us that information. Yeah, I think there's more evidence. We can't really prove that there was another traffic accident. We only know about one so far. Look, I'm really dang sorry about yesterday. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I thought you learned from Mr. Edgeworth. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. We will forgive you, Lotta, but please don't do that again. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. Yeah, that picture kind of saved us a bit there. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's on the real murder, then who do you think is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's not a cult freak. Eeny Miny? Well, there ain't anyone else that could be, right? My granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Innie. I suspect her too, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. You can't go looking at an old piece of paper, ya hear? People got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how you feeling it? Feel my energy? Oh. But she's got some information. I gotta show her something. She doesn't want to. I'm showing her like highly classified things. I'm a real natural, ain't I? I got a murder just right and even managed to make it look mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Chow, that's my technique. My technique now, you hear? I'm a real natural. Oh, it's the same thing. Maybe we gotta show her profiles instead. Is it Eenie or Eenie? Hermione Mo? Forget the trash! Yeah, she deserves another chance. That's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. Kinda weird that he didn't know that this was the sister. Maybe they don't look alike. You don't say. That's a sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Oh, yes, please. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha, it'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. I thought you said you were gonna give me info for free. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl's hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, was she in an accident too? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame me this. Don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic. So, this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Oh! Oh, goodness! I think your teeth are rotting, sir! Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho.
I can't say he is a hottie. In fact, he's quite the opposite. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with?
So, isn't it against HIPAA for Dr. Hottie here to tell us anything about Eni? He's breaking HIPAA for us, guys. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney. Miss Eenie Miney. Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be out and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Oh, a patient.
Okay, I got it. Yes, yes, yeah.
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho.
Nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Oh. Hey, if there's anyone, I think the nurse won't break HIPAA, but this guy will. He's gonna give us some information. Or if he's a patient, you know, he's not even breaking HIPAA. Oh dear Lord, that statue makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, he's got some bugs. Get that guy out! His teeth look good. Ew. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes,
Doctory, clinical stuff? Would you guys trust this guy with your health? Like, if you went to the hospital and this was your doctor, would you trust him? I would not. I'd leave. I'd be like, no, I think I'll try my best to treat myself. Thank you very much. Only doctor in the area.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho ho. Yes. What does that look for?
You should be a little bit more concerned about the details if you were a doctor.
Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients there.
We do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
Oh. Plastic surgery. Did she change her look so she looks completely different from her sister? So she could commit the crime more easily and nobody would know that they're sisters? It seems?
Yes, seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Oh, goodness! I'm kind of uncomfortable. Yo, he's awful. Heck no, I love doing surgery on plastic.
Yes, surgery on plastic. That's how they make those newfangled dangly things the kids put on their bags, right? What do they call them again?
Keychains?
Yeah, those things. That's how they make the chain of keys. Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
This guy makes me very uncomfortable. I want to put like a sticky note over his face. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It's really bad.
So, what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. Well, it seems he's trying his best to really live up to the doctor role. We appreciate his effort in maintaining HIPAA.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
He knows.
It's in all those TV shows too, right? I'm seeing them, right, yes.
Never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. Oh, we can't show the face. Okay. Oh no, we can. Hey, you recognize her?
Massini's real. Oh, I regret showing you. Oh, this is the worst kind of person to come into physical contact with. Yeah, I'd like to leave. This is Ursa Salmonella. What's with these creepy dudes? Oh. Massini's really cute in this picture. You would agree, right? Yeah, but it sounds different when I say it versus when you say it. Yeah, sure. Where's that cheer again? Maybe next time she's a big accident. Yes. I'll, tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. About this person. I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we could get reacquainted. I don't believe this. I hate these, like, the weird little hand things he's doing. Stop doing that. Ugh. I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yes. How do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Think I'm gonna puke. Pizza. Ugh. Can nurse take this creep back to his room? Yeah, I'm afraid. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Wait, I thought we got an article from Lotta, did we not? Oh, I guess she just told us. I thought we got an article from Lotta, did we not? Do I need to talk to Lotta again? Give me evidence, Lotta? Wait, I thought Lotta gave us another piece of information. Lotta. Now you listen here. Oh, okay. Lotta, what happened to the information you promised me? Did she not give me something? I thought she gave me, like, a paper. Oh, weird. There's nothing that's, like, relevant. Oh, man, back to the clinic we go. I came back just to brush my teeth, so I won't be that person. Yeah, guys, make sure to brush your teeth every day so your teeth don't become as rotted as this dude up here. This is the motivation. Do not end up like this creepy guy. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at those strained face twisting in all those ways and the oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Maybe I'll just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts. I got bugs. What in the world did that have to do with anything? Nurse, please take this guy back to his room. I wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this once word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Yeah, that's... I guess you won't be getting much help here. So I'm actually a lawyer. Please give me information. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is that angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Trial's tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I... Was showing him the badge really the item I needed to show him? Oh my gosh. This is why we always have to show our attorney's badge, guys. I'm
lawyer! Tell me things! Well, you know, I think I could let you in on a little secret. What's that?
Yes, actually. I'm not the real director.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that, but thank you. I don't want to look up what the joke in his name is. I'm curious, but also afraid. Not gonna lie, but the naming for salmonella, that was peak. I saw it and I was like, oh, like the thing, salmonella. I don't like it. I don't like how he's doing his things. Make sure you edge with your badge and quit your win immediately. 100%. I'm so done with this guy. Let's get information from him and get out of here. You kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain would know that.
What do you mean?
Try to explain this to him.
Hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? Actually, this clinic's. See, this place is walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. Am I?
I read the rest of that sentence. I hate it out here.
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in hot, silky smooth hiding patients.
I hate it out here.
There's nothing I don't know about it. But I get embarrassed.
I'm uncomfortable.
But I don't get embarrassed talk about, or I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
I don't want to hear about it. Ho, ho, ho. Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eenie Miney, right?
Little Miss Eenie Miney?
That girl, I remember her very well. Especially very well.
Oh, now he gives us information. Oh my gosh. Going, I'm a lawyer, tell me things really does work. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes, I'll get you that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
Oh, traffic accident. Was she ill?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye could see it. I could see it was a huge wound at that.
Huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was in the papers. I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole...
I had a feeling she had plastic surgery when he first said this clinic is known for it. That's why she looks nothing like her sister. She had her face reconstructed.
It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh, you see, I got her picture. It's a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's treasure. My treasure.
Oh. He's like that guy!
My precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Director Hottie's treasure possession. Okay. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Oh, if that was her picture, then... Is that really a picture for license? Or, like, a picture of somebody she wanted to end up looking like? Seems to be extremely healthy. Oh! Director Hottie purported. Yeah, sure it did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it, do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so.
Successes to the max. How I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes.
According to this, Messini was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so she says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, see a fire was all around her. Messini fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
A new clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Messini got her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes. Well, then I should be getting back to my room then. Tell Messini I said hi, okay? Yes.
I don't think I will be telling her you said hi. I think it's for the best for both me and her if we pretended none of this happened. It's time for me to leave too. It's definitely time to leave.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well.
Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Oh, the cops? Why would Morgan call the cops?
She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
Ooh, she's trying to get Maya landed in jail. Dang it.
I'm really seeing Mighty to come save you. Yay!
No, Arcade is just terrible. Somebody was like, how do we make players uncomfortable? We gotta make them uncomfortable like once every game. Salmonella and Hottie. I had to suggest debug this doctor. Please do. Sir, that's a horrible analogy for Facebook. Please stop. Oh, I hate the burnt toast analogy and I hate that guy. That's a way to explain it. Oh, that would be so uncomfortable. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts off small, you know? Stealing the master seat, controlling the village folk. Lana's onto something here. Maybe you should become a detective instead. And now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? The stuff you were talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yup, right now the master is his medium named Misty Faye, but the only one that was supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Edie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's heading around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. Eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Miss Faye's older sister. Oh. So she must have been really salty that the position went to her younger sister instead. I guess Misty was more talented. Say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Oh, but it was the younger one this time. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. See, it's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I heard. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she didn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Last family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Dang, so she's trying to secure the seat again. And then put Pearl as like the next one. Whoa, something's going on here. We free from that clinic! Yippee! Oh my gosh, holy water, please. Man, she really wants to kick Maya out. okay? Like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I finally have enough to lock our secret. Oh, now they tell us. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, actually. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? What do you have in mind? Oh, whoopsie. I did not mean to do that. How about for the chat in holy water? We all need some after, oh my gosh, what we witnessed in that clinic. I hope we don't have to see him in court. If I see him in court, I might just cry a little inside. I have to say though, Eni's like little animations are quite cute. Like the little oopsie with the tongue sticking out, and her little silly dance. Oh? I thought we got a newspaper clipping. Did it go over here? Do I present her face? Do I present her face first or the newspaper clipping? Because both of them can work, but maybe the newspaper clipping is a little bit stronger. Oh no, maybe I had to show her face. Oh, I didn't read this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is here. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep, and there was this crash. Don't remember anything else. If Miss Eni is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister. Oh, they were together. You know what was interesting? At the beginning of this case, right? One person was outside and they said Eni. They didn't say me. They didn't say Mimi. So what if the nurse is actually her, and her sister was the one in the driver's seat, and then she felt so bad about the whole thing, she like assumed her sister's personality, and then her face was like all burned up or whatever, and she decided to look like her sister instead of her old self, so no one would suspect anything. What if that's what happened? Can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident? Oh, besides, like, I'm an Occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Alright, I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident. Huh, another person's accident? Yeah, your accident. Okay, yeah, so I guess we have to walk her through it first. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes, so, wow, like, how strange. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Ah, now this is when I presented. She was like, I can't read. I don't know who you're talking about. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait! What now? That's not me! Huh? I mean, like, this person, like, has the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. I don't think so. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
One of the women was not able to escape and died on site. And this must have happened after she got medical attention, so they reconstructed her face to look like her sister instead. But then you can't even see either of their faces because it was scorched off. Yeah, the way we have your picture that shows you were hospitalized? Is that strong enough proof? Cleanses of the Fox Doctor. Yeah, there's 2 locks on this one. Can you like prove I was gonna use the clipping on this one? The clipping won't break my Magatama. I can't read. She really went, no, I can't read. Like, who is this Eenie Miney? That's you. That's your name. The article? The article? Reading? The only thing that can prove that she was hospitalized was the fact that we have her license photo. It's just a license photo again. This is your proof. Oh, so I guess in a sense, we could have showed the profile for the previous one as well. So it's like, both of those pieces of evidence worked out. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But, like, that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? A woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... I think there was a switch up, but I don't think that or like rather Phoenix Wright knows that yet, so I don't think I can make that conclusion, because me thinking the 2 were switched is merely conjecture on my part, so we can't prove that just yet. I'm afraid we may have to talk to the creepy dog again. No! 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 I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The 2 of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Nice! Yeah, I was riding in the car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eenie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Haha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But, it would be very hard to catch him. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Oh, she's gonna punch us. Well, we better get out of here. I think we gotta run. Something is very suspicious. I think that's the nurse, actually. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! How? Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't make that face. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Detective, do not upset me any further. Sorry.
Oh, he tried to cheer her up.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls, Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Shiver.
It's okay, I don't want to bother her with too much. She doesn't need to know about everything.
I've never been happier to be wrong. Yay! It's really about to show Pearl's pistol again. Oh no! Hey kid, you want to see something cool? This thing goes pew pew. Gumshoe, no, not now. Not now, Detective Gumshoe. You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia! So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. What?
She had a few cyclocks of her own. Oh, here we go. Mia, you know something, don't you?
About the real murder, I mean. Oh? Oh, 3 locks! Oh, dang! Why do you think so?
She's like, I'm not giving you any hints. You gotta figure it out.
I'm really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
I wonder if we ever need to recharge the Magatama. You know, we're really running on that spiritual juice right now. Seems like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, battle wits against Mia. Gulp. The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about something from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me, who you think I'm protecting?
She's either trying to protect Pearl or Maya. Because I think she knows that there's something super suspicious with Morgan Fay. But she doesn't want any of the kids to be hurt. Would she protect Maya? Or Mia? Or like Pearl? Because they'd both be equally devastated to know that Morgan's plotting something. I feel like maybe it would hit Pearl a little harder though, because that's her mom, you know? And she really, really reveres Maya. Would she protect Morgan though? I feel like she would care more about Maya and Pearl, but she could be protecting Morgan. I think she's definitely hiding something about Morgan though. But then if she's protecting Morgan, then that puts her sister at play. I feel like she'd prefer her own sister over Morgan? Would it be Pearl or would it be Maya? Because if she's withholding information about this case, I think that would hurt Maya, wouldn't it? Well, it would help but hurt her. it would help her in the sense that she doesn't know that her aunt is trying to, like, get her in jail so she could take over. But it also hurt Pearl because she's like, why is my... I'll just say Maya. I think she'll probably care about Maya first. I think you're trying to protect this person? Oh, I guess not. Ah, dang it! Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Hi, I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. Mia's especially strict today. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Would you really protect Morgan? But Morgan's trying to kick her sister out. You think it's Morgan? Why would she protect Morgan? Because, like, I get she's trying to not land her in hot water, but wouldn't that come at a cost to Maya? To know that her aunt is always, like, scheming and plotting? But then if Maya wasn't the case, then Pearl is kind of along the same train of logic, because it's like, I don't want to hurt them with the knowledge that their aunt sucks. So maybe it is the aunt. Oh, it is the aunt. Okay. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. But at the cost of your sister? Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already had an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. I think it's that whole scene where she was like, do we have any evidence that would show suspicion on the aunt aside from that one scene where she was like, ha 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 ha. The weird thing is the key. Suspicion on my aunt. The knife also does belong to the Fays, so that is a little bit suspicious. Something more direct than the knife, because they could also say that's Maya's knife. I think the key is a little suspicious, but that's a old piece of information. What would be suspicious? The burned piece one? But isn't this one from Eenie Miney? Because she was right by the incinerator? Unless she just happened coincidentally to be by the incinerator? I'm trying to think. I remember I showed the aunt multiple pieces of evidence, and she was really, really sus about one. I think she was really sus about the key, also. I think it might be the key, because she had a really, really strong reaction to the key. She was like, how did you get that? And it's like, I don't know, your kid gave it to me. Yeah, okay, it is the key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. I think the aunt put the key there, and Eenie Miney put the clothes in there. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. That person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that's... A prosecutor would use something as small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? Ooh, two, huh? We have Pearl's testimony, but that's not considered evidence. It's not. I was like, that's her knife. And just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan. Cast suspicion on Morgan. What is really suspicious about Morgan? Are we saying that she also put the clothing scraps in there? Like, there's
I think it might be the clothing scrapped now, because she's asking for another thing related to the incinerator, so it's probably this. Yeah. That's strange. I thought that was tied to Eenie Meenie. This is the only piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the guarded incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. What if that was her cloak? This piece may not even be from Maya's costume. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. So someone took the cloth and the key and went, which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes and they forgot about the key. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that. And she could have gathered the blood on the floor and went, shh. One person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Oh, this is weird. So, like, who did it? We got two suspicious people this time. I think what happened was Edie killed Dr. Gray, and Maya's aunt saw the opportunity to do some cover-ups to frame her for it and was like, perfect, now I'll close my eyes and everything will go the way it should. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you, I tried. As long as you have these two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? What did she need, huh? Well, she needed a gun. She needed a knife. What if the stab was from a different person? No, maybe I'm thinking too much into that. She would need a knife. She would also probably need an accomplice. I don't know. She would need the box to hide in. Can she fit in the box? What did she need to murder? Ah, she would need the key to get in, right? She would need the key to get in. Check the profile? Okay, don't tell me who it is. Don't tell me who it is. Oh my gosh, she would need Director Hottie 100%. Who or what did she need? Murder while channeling. Well, she would need Maya to be there. She would probably need somebody to help her a little bit. She has a profile? Who or what did she need? To murder, though, not to get it on camera. This one next big scoop. Nurse at the clinic died in an accident. She's the mother of Pearl. My aunt to murder Dr. Gray. Who or what did she need? Is it really as simple as she needed Eenie Meenie to, like, you know, work with her on that? I thought I knew that Eenie was the killer, but now that the aunt has come into the picture, it's making me a little bit more confused. Oh yeah, 100%, definitely Director Hottie. Alright guys. Trust, it's him. Someone else. Do not tell me, do not tell me. I may be overcooking, but we will see. Who or what does she need? But why would she kill Dr. Gray? You see, Dr. Gray is... She didn't specifically want to kill Dr. Gray. But she has the motive to kill Dr. Gray. They just conveniently needed Maya to be there so they could frame her and then she could, like, take the thing. Is it really as simple as just being eeny miny? Who or what did she need? She needed eeny miny. Eeny miny, she's the answer to the final question. So they work together. She's like, hey, I'd let you kill this guy on my property if you blame my niece, you know? We could both blame my niece, and then I can take over her position. And Eeny was like, you know what? Bet, let's shake on that. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. Oh, man! No wonder they let her stay a few more days. They were like, yeah, that's my guy. Let him stay. Oh, man, they were working together. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person would carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do it. Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. So that's why she has an alibi. We have one big problem on our hands. Problem with what? We don't have a motive. I think I have one, but we don't have solid evidence. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we really don't know for sure that she was cooperating with him. He doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? No, hers! Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay. Me and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. The plot thickens. They're both suspicious. Ooh. There's a Discord? Yeah, let me pull up the link for you. Oh my gosh, they're in cahoots. That's crazy. I can transfer this over here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh, and, I have a Twitter. I think my Twitter is linked on my Twitch profile. I hope we don't have to see Director Hottie in court. If I see him in court, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm good. Part 4-1. Interesting how they label the days differently. Like, in the previous game versus now. They do, like, dashes now. Yeah, I'm following your Twitter, Eddie. Thank you, Cranium. Yeah, I don't have any other socials as of this moment. I do have a Blue Sky, but I haven't posted there yet. Did I ever say Hottie and Crush or Edward will be equally disgusted? Edward is so equally disgusted that he just comes back from the dead. He's like, hey, so I heard this guy was being gross. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Edgeworth, you're back from the dead. He enters like Pearl's body. So we get to see like Edgeworth face, but on like Pearl hair. Edgeworth, please, do you have any advice? So actually, if you present this piece of evidence, you can tell Director Hottie to go back to the hospital. Oh, great. Thank you very much. I'm going. This is very late to be drinking coffee, but I'm going to drink some coffee to prepare myself for this next part of the case, and then we're going to blast through it. It's going to be a very, very rigorous case. So many things are gonna happen. Did I tell you guys earlier that, so I have 2 cartons in my fridge. I have one carton that looks, okay, so I have 2 cartons and they look the same. One carton has chicken broth in it, and the other carton has oat milk in it. And I was like half asleep earlier, and I was like, oh, I need my coffee. So I grabbed a random carton, and I started pouring. And after a significant amount poured out, I was like, oh, the color looks a little weird. I poured chicken broth in my coffee. And I was like, oh. And then I put it away. I went back to the fridge. I got the real oat milk, and I poured that. And then I tossed some sugar in there. So hopefully that covers up the chicken broth taste. I tasted it earlier, and it tasted fine. But I don't know. It's like cold now. So I'm like, hopefully the flavor doesn't go out. So you poured what? Cold chicken broth in my coffee. My peppermint coffee. You got me tasty. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep after this. It might be like a little bit hard, but we'll try our best. Seeing coffee to go through court paper. Yesterday, before I started the last portion of court, I had like the tiniest little bit of matcha latte left, and I was like, oh gosh, it's gonna be a journey. But today I have a tea and a coffee, so we're backed up. Like I have everything at my disposal. Coffee with a lingering taste of chicken broth. No. Maybe that could be like a new marketing thing, you know? Like I'll open up a shop and be like, Aurelia's special chicken broth coffee, and people will be like, that's so weird. What is it? And they'll come specifically because it sounds weird, and it'll actually taste really, really good. And I'll be like, yo, now you can get your chicken broth nutrients with your daily caffeine. And then, I don't know, I'll go viral or something. People will be like, you gotta try the chicken broth coffee. It's the new thing. See, it tastes fine. It doesn't taste like chicken broth, because I think the coffee is pretty strong, so, and I didn't put a lot of sugar in it, so maybe it's like the acidity of the coffee that's covering up most of the taste. Is it a wise decision to chug all of it, or should I just chug like half of it and stick it in the fridge? Maybe I'll stick it in the fridge, and I'll drink the rest tomorrow. It tastes a little bit different than your conventional coffee, but like, it's not noticeable enough for me to go, Your Honor, is early in the meditation room with the chicken coffee. No! I can see Edward's like little disappointed face where he crosses his like arms and then he just like stares at you. I can envision his face. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. He's like judging my beverage choice. See, this is why I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you. Thank you, Bacon. I'm glad. I am glad my struggles are amusing to hear about. Never heard that one before. Chicken broth with the coffee. They just make the cartons really similar, you know? Like, they're literally the same height. They're very similar colors. Like, if you were half asleep, you know, like, it would look like oat milk, right? Like, not just me. Just half of it, I think. Okay, I drink half of it, so hopefully it kicks in sooner than later. Oh well, I'll stick the rest in the fridge and I'll drink it tomorrow. But I think right now I will do a quick bathroom break since I've had caffeine. And I will be right back, and then we're going to continue with part 4-1 of the trial. I think this will be the last part of the trial. And I feel like it's going to be a long part. We got to prove that that was someone else, how they orchestrated it. And we got to prove 2 people at fault. So this one's going to be a little bit more difficult this time. But I'm going to be right back, and we'll continue with that. But thank you guys for waiting. I'll be right back. Da, 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 da. guys are waiting. I'm back. You know how I said earlier it didn't taste too off? The taste started like simmering in my mouth, and now I feel like I need to wash out my mouth. Like it just tastes a little different, you know, in a slightly unnerving way. Like not like, ooh yeah, I'm drinking chicken broth, but like this coffee tastes a little weird. I'm gonna drink my tea. We're gonna rinse out my mouth. Everything can be solved with drinking peach tea. I no longer feel pain. My mouth feels better now. Oh dear, no! I'm sorry. My goodness, it's fine. It's okay. It's an experience, you know? Like, how would I know what chicken broth coffee tastes like if I haven't tried it once in my life, you know? So it's just a little taste testing experiment. Like, Herlock Sholmes eats soap for science. Maybe I drink chicken broth coffee for science. It's fine. It's fine. The coffee would, of course, have a strange aftertaste. It's like confusing. Like it doesn't taste. I don't know how to explain it. It's like coffee. It's got the bitterness of coffee, but there's this like weird, subtle hint in the back that's like that's not coffee. Like it's not salty per se, but the flavor balance is just off. I'm gonna wash this out with peppermint tea. Grab some chicken broth again. No! I'm gonna have to start drinking the water. The tap water. Runs to the bathroom again. Starts chugging. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Fun Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah. Why? She's thinking about how strong she is. I feel a little bad. I wish I was that accomplished. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. She'll be safe, but at the cost of her mom. Huh? What do you mean? Her mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Burley. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. She's like channeling your girlfriend's older sister? Pearl, this again? Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Like, I like how Phoenix just gave up. He's like, I'm not gonna correct her anymore. I think no matter what I say, she'll just be Delulu, so it's fine. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Okay. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way. Pearls won't... Oh. He's trying to protect her so she won't... Because he knows her mom is suspicious. This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Poor 8-year-old's gonna realize that her mom was an accomplice to a murder. That's rough. It's really sweet. Phoenix technically doesn't need Mia to be there, but he made that excuse so Pearl wouldn't exactly know what's happening. Oh. A subtle savoriness that coffee shouldn't have. Yeah, that! Like, it tastes a little bit too deep for the flavor. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Looks like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be so foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Can you imagine losing to a 13-year-old, like being like, I don't know, 40 years into your career and losing to a kid? That's rough, man. I think I just quit my job. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey.
It's true what they say. They really are scary when they fight. Gulp.
He's like, I don't want to be here.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should be.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
Oh, she's switching sides!
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said this wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room, and I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Ooh, she's gonna lie.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in a matter of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a matter of speaking?
Ah! I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya Fey.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is.
Yes, that is.
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could a...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. I thought she was knocked out. What? Here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Strange.
Order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. I wonder how many hair products Morgan uses. That's where the entire budget goes to. Whenever they have a client, she takes 80% of the money and uses it just for her hair. Like, she needs hair gel, she needs lots of hair conditioner. Whatever you can buy that's good for your hair, it's all in her hair right now. 20% goes towards food for Pearl and Maya. And those, like, super bitter green tea and the really, really large strawberry snacks. Hello, Swiggy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? mean, you can't just come in here with hair like that. Bring a hairnet. You're gonna get hair all over the witness stand. Come on. You think she hides things in there? Like, you know what she can hide? She can hide a knife in there. She can hide a gun in there. Guys, she did it. Her hair's too big. Oh my gosh, did I say hi to you earlier, Stingray? Hello, Stingray. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you? Oh, dang it. Maya's in jail for the billionth time. Yeah, oh man. Maya, not again. Hello, Pinkwell. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Not me almost tripping onto my own bed from... Oh no, are you okay? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure, but hello again. Hello again. Thank you so much for stopping by today. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. So we could be away from the crime scene and you could do something suspicious, right? Pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while, afraid I had no knowledge of where she went after that.
So all that time, we made one phone call and she fainted and she woke back up again? Huh? That's a little strange. You're capping. Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Man, it's gonna be rough.
I'm doing wonderful tonight because something wonderful happened tonight. Oh, what happened? If you don't mind me asking. I'm glad something wonderful happened for you.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, simply cannot understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that's a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room?
Simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
Ooh, she's kind of good at lying. Like, whatever she says, it's like, she's right. Like, I can't say anything against it.
The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Oh wow, what a nice lady! Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression on her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. Ooh. So pressing on her might not always be a good idea. During our investigation, you stated that you struck a defendant on the head, and the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Huh? Wait, then why'd you say it? Why would you lie about something like this?
It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya?
If I question her again, will everyone believe her instead of me? My Bessie gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. Oh, nice! Like in mind? That's so... That's so happy! Congratulations! She can be wrong, but we must break her chain to try the truth. Yeah, I guess we just have to keep making her look like a good person to the public, but she's gotta crack somewhere. Happened a few hours ago. Oh, dang! Congrats! Let's go! Is it your friend's first kid? You know what? Sure. I'll ask you more. Show the public that you're a nice person. So you're covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Shame to admit to such a thing, however, yes. You're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Ray? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Ooh, she's kind of good at this. That's her first baby. Oh, nice! Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great, well, now what?
Oops. I would think that's obvious, good sir. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe you got powers.
If that's true. Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I had to wonder myself.
Ooh. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. So she's gonna drag an eeny miny, but they're in cahoots, so they'll save each other's butt. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. I feel like eeny miny's easier to crack than Morgan Fay.
That's enough! From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, eek!
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Can you imagine being like a normal citizen of Japanifornia and you're like, oh yeah, isn't that one prodigy like prosecuting in that one case? And you turn on the TV and you're like, why does she have a whip? And why is she hitting people with it? Like, is that legal? Or maybe they're just so used to prosecutors doing like weird little things. They're just like, oh yeah, well, another Monday. Thanks, y'all. Eeny Miny has a nice hat. She does! I think her design is really cute, actually. And her, like, little animations. I think she's pretty.
What is it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Miny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny Miny?
I think you can see where this is headed. She doing a little jam. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so, like, my name is, like, Eeny Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Ooh, dang.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Smiley. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey.
I love how everyone is just terrified of this 18-year-old. They're like, yeah, no, I don't want to get hit, thanks.
Is this correct? Well, yeah, I guess. In this case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. For the love of all things, good, Your Honor. Have some spine for my sake.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a weak spot for red-haired women. Her curls are really cute, too. I like her little animation where she goes like, tee and she sticks her tongue out. You need a weak spot. I think Stinger has a weak spot for her. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I haven't seen her in so long. Like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. She just knew her sister was there. Wow. Keen spirit senses.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness. Imagine the channeling failed because she never actually was truly dead. She was, like, right there all along. Like, I think this is Mimi. And then when she has a breakdown, she'll probably, like, open her eyes and they'll look exactly like Mimi's. Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing.
Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure would love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to do? Have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged. Sleeping pills. I was murdered. By that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Amy? Wait, this is the beginning of the case! She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most unspun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. What happened to swearing to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, guys? I think we gotta... Your Honor, I think we might have forgotten a step before proceedings started today.
Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had, this premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time?
Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
Oh, we don't know the time.
Dang it.
Yeah, we don't know the time. At 11 a.m.? Oh wait, no, we do. The channeling happened at 3 p.m. That doesn't check out.
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant, what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
That's it! Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Okay, so she won't tell us. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it, or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I don't have a sister. I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Minor?
Yeah, we gotta press on her more. They sort of told not the truth and everything not the truth. 100%. That's what they were swearing, actually. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, I mean, it was my sister.
Wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult. But I, know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, what she said.
So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Like the fact that she was dressed differently? Like most people would be like, my sister, but she looks weird?
No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. Like her fit. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her.
You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? I miss Sedgeworth. Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. I think it's very important. I think she's captain. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright, Miss Mighty, please amend your testimony.
Okay, I'm not totally cool with that. I don't really know what's going on, but, it's fine. I was, scared of her at all, and, her costume looked totally, normal.
Normal? She's a nurse. Why would she be wearing a medium's clothes? So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Yeah, nothing was, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. It's impossible.
Is everything okay? Can I, go on?
Weird. Something terrible. What was that thing she told you?
Huh? Didn't I just, tell you about it? Did you, forget already?
foolish fool with a foolish thief for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story? Yeah, sure. He's become Link! Excuse me, princess. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even, like, tell it all spooky-like for you. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Mimi?
Like, how was that?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry, maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it? I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
I think it's that one statement that just came up. Because the part about adding it to her testimony is quite important.
Her costume looked normal? Are you telling me that the spirit medium looked normal?
So, like, there wasn't blood on it? That's a little strange. There would be blood on her coat, and you saw her and you didn't freak out. You were just like, oh, hey, it's my sister. Oh, I think she spilled a little bit of spaghetti sauce on her shirt, but don't. It's fine. Ah, sis, I told you to wear a apron when you're cooking spaghetti sauce. Come on. So, like, you didn't think the bloody clothes was suspicious at all? I think it's gotta be that. Like, yeah. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Amy.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed. That's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. So I guess the picture also would have worked, along with the coat. This is a picture of the sister you met. I don't think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Blood spray. She's like, no, I'm actually colorblind, so I couldn't see the blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You are really testifying and not lying. You would have noted it right off the bat.
Order, Miss Miney. What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? Oh, goodness, she opened her eyes.
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me.
That. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well,
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. I think she's the nurse. I think her sister died, and she wants to get revenge for her sister. And that's why she acts like she's chill, because I guess her sister was chill, but she wasn't chill, you know? First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
if you please.
Oh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. If you saw red, wouldn't anyone be in shock? Yeah, like even if that was your sister, wouldn't you go, oh my gosh, sis, your outfit, why are you dressed in a weird outfit, and why is there blood on your shirt? She just went, hey, oh my gosh, hey sis. Missing how the blood only got... they had to show it
somewhere that was noticeable enough for Phoenix Wright to see it, I guess. Somewhere that's not hidden. Seriously, red hair must have been in her eyes. It's probably an excuse she'd come up with. She's like, yeah, so my bangs are getting a bit long. I couldn't tell if the red was on her shirt or it was just my hair, you know? My vision's really bad, especially when I just woke up. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So if it was dark, how did you know that was your sister? You didn't see the blood, but you saw her face? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister. It wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. And she listened to you. Like, okay. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. But you took her to the channeling chamber and you didn't see outside the room? The outside hallway. There's sun there. You definitely could have seen it. You're capping. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? I am not. Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Side room is hardly dark. It's day and the sun is glaring on that side. Yeah, like, it's 3 p.m. and there's, like, paper screens, so the light must have at least penetrated a bit. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know, at, like, 3 p.m. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright outside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Viney's? You are such a hopeless case. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Not trite little man! That is a 26-year-old man. Is he 26 in this game? I don't remember if he's 26 in this game.
Like, okay.
Oh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. So it blended in, but the picture showed it? You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had a gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
You gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Mighty, doing, like, at that time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out. She just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Apologize for shooting her client? That's kind of crazy. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
He is capping so hard right now. Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Viney?
Like, sure.
Is there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Oh, she's gonna say she didn't notice the blood on the floor.
Something out of place. Like, what do you mean?
When you... I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do? So you didn't notice that there was blood on the floor? You didn't notice any blood at all?
Seriously. Also, owie, I turned my doorknob and hurt my finger. Oh no! I hope your finger's okay. Got a tiny blister baking fish a few hours ago. No! Ouch! I hope your blister goes away soon too. Was it that same finger you hit on the doorknob? Oof.
Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wonder if I put too much faith in Annie's ability to do anything with that brain. Ooh. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement,
You won the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up.
Let me see if she says anything else with the other areas. Maybe she'll add another line of testimony. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is important?
Yeah, because at that time, Pearl was there.
I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where it's going with this.
Because if she passed by, she would see Pearl, like, trying to reconstruct the vase. Alright, then tell me if you saw anything.
Miss Miney, if you will please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. Oh, that's the lie right here. I'm trying to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix.
It's no good, I can't find anything wrong.
We do know, Phoenix! Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony.
Yeah, it's that one statement, because we know Pearl was there.
Actually, Pearl was there.
So, you didn't see this? Little strange, isn't it, Edie Miney?
It's on the side of my middle finger, so I brush awkwardly against the knob. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope your finger gets better soon, Bacon. Ouch, that must have hurt.
I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie.
Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So? Like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah, I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking around the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Bates' daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
Just so happened that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just so happened to break this urn.
She's gonna get in so much trouble with her mom later on.
She was like, don't tell anyone, okay? I'm gonna get chased out of the village. And Phoenix is like, don't worry, Pearl. I will tell absolutely no one. Tells everyone in the courtroom. She's gonna get kicked out.
It's okay. You can live in law and co, or you can live in writing co-law offices. Like we'll section off like a room to make your bedroom. It'll be okay, Pearl. We'll adopt you. Oh, wait, she broke the urn? Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Wow! Oh! She almost looked like a ghost there.
Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at that time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you could see that while you were walking, if you couldn't see that while you were walking, I have to declare you legally blind. Grrr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Arr! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right, I was, like, side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No, she was committing murder. Your lies in here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction there. Is there? Is there? I hope there is. I'm doing this entirely based off the fact that I think she did it, but we will see if we have the evidence to sufficiently prove that. Ghosto!
A contradiction?
Help me, Mia! Mia, help! Help! Come on, Phoenix, use your own brain. Mia, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just choose help me, Mia, to see what she says in response. Like, come on, Phoenix, use your own brain. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once, do you want me to help you out? Oh! She can solve it for me? No, it's okay. I wanna try it myself. But I can't just accept her help without thinking it through myself first. Haha, that's the spirit. Give it another try.
Mr. Wright, what is your answer?
Oh, okay, time to add another buff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Do we have any evidence that specifically proves? Mia did say this one was a little bit difficult to see. Contradiction, that she was not sleeping there. Scene taken at the murder scene. No, because she was in that picture, but we can't prove that just yet. We can't tie this just yet. Do we have a piece of evidence? I don't think we have a piece of evidence. I think it's her testimony. Yeah, there's no piece of evidence that really glaringly says that she wasn't in the room in the time. I think it's the testimony. The fact that she said she was sleeping and then she was like, no, I went outside. Mia's get out of jail free card. Let's go, Mia. Mia's like, don't worry, Phoenix. This one's a hard one. I got you. Yeah, I think testimony is a good one. There's no piece of evidence that really points to it. We'll make Mia proud. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was, like, the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Ah, yeah, she did say that. And she wouldn't have known if she stayed in her room all day sleeping. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that have to do with, like, anything? Oh, she's gotten a little scary. It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ooh. So we had to find out what secret passageway she took. And that was how she got into the room to kill the guy.
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Dang it! Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the chance to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
To get into the channeling chamber. We didn't see her in the meditation room. Dude, I think she was just already in the channeling chamber, honestly. Because she didn't go from the side room through the winding way. So I think before the channeling happened, she like walked over here. Because there's no direct passageway we know of that goes from the side room to the channeling chamber. So she had to be already in the channeling chamber, because if she was in the meditation room, we would have saw her sneak in, but we didn't see her. So I'm pretty sure she was in the channeling chamber already. Yeah, her eye opened! Miss Miney was here, of course.
Well, but that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right, Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's law.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, yeah, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind the screen? Here somewhere? I think she was behind the screen.
In a box.
I still haven't figured out the whole, like, sleeve thing, where it's like, okay, so we know that quote-unquote Maya was here, and then the bullet passed through her and went through here. And then... But there could have been a whole fiasco happening. She could have been behind the screen as well. Because if she was here, I'm sure somebody might have noticed her. So I think she was behind the screen. Yeah, I think it's the screen. Like, she's behind the screen, I think. Yeah, I think she was in the box, behind the screen. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen.
Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recalling yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk.
Oh, she's mad.
Oh wow, her eyes look a lot like her sister's when they're open. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you should be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
Oh! She's not chilling anymore. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of... Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! The tiny little box. No person could fit in that. Okay, we can test it. I'll climb in it right now. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Yeah, Lotta was hiding in there. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it had nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you could prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
I can, because the 8 inches. 8 inches off the ground. This is also 8 inches off the ground. Is that sufficient enough? I think it has to be this. I think that's the connection. I think I can. Okay. I will push this ahead. And now I will present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime. Am I cooking or am I not cooking?
of the clothing box, so they know the description is 8 inches. So, folding screen again, I think. It finally happened! Whoa. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This? What on earth? Don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say something. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
Ah, I see. She was in the box. It went through her sleeve when she was in the box, when it got shot from the outside.
Hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen, it had a hole of the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order, so what you were saying?
Then Mr. Fink's right. What about this picture? Are you saying the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
Stop! Can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness.
If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. So she had an accomplice. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct, that's not possible, because she had an accomplice. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Making good takes, gets whipped. Makes bad takes, gets whipped. Phoenix Wright cannot take a break today. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
What? You can't be serious.
Huff, huff. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Ooh, we cooking! Mr. Fink was worth it to see this moment. We're really holding in on what's happening. Grr, this person. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, she couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, he wouldn't have the box to use. Morgan, Fay. Not the wonderful lady witness we had earlier. What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Did you deny it? Oh gosh. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes, bang. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. The last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, the gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click! Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Click! And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that, laughing at a time like this? Ah! Ah, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? Oh, she said we're a simple life form. Well, what is it this time? You can't prove that it was actually Morgan Fay that was an accomplice. Do you have evidence? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? I mean, your dad did. What in the world? Mr. Phoenix, right. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? This witness is the real murderer. Why would you go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with the media, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. Because she wants revenge. This is her sister. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? This one right here, newspaper clipping 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. You have the biggest motive out of everyone, girl. A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Yeah, I think that's that newspaper clipping. Yep, okay. It was actually her ID photo. She really hated that ID photo. I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. I think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? I mean, that's a pretty clear motive. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drove my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? Didn't you say your sister came to you in a vision? Okay. What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Grams. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ow! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. Her little bow is kind of cool. The end. No, what? No! I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. What do you mean she has no motive? You're saying revenge for her sister is not a big enough motive? Revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive. It took a while because she had to plan it. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh.
What happened? I thought I had it for sure?
Hee. See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of hump pie.
Very well. No. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Mighton.
Oh, dang it. What are we gonna do? Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose. Here, have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix, everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please? If you want to say that you can prove Miss Mighty had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way?
Can I do it? I guess I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Mighty had a motive. Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. When she shipped back to normal, she thought she was vibing. She's like, I'm off the hook. We kicking! Anyone else seen Miss Enie's whole demeanor shift in the span of a few minutes? Yeah, she thought that she was a goner. Like, hello there. Hello, how are you? How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We are on the last day of the trial for case 2 right now. I don't care if you're my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well, the court will take a 5-minute recess. Can I get a magical piece of evidence, please? We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second. Ooh, doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Yay! Oh, wow. Lots of things happening. I really thought we had her, dang it. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. In none of the circumstances, there's someone other than your aunt, Morian. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, hello.
Miss Von Karma.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Ugh. Looking down on me even though we're the same age? I think Maya's probably in the 5 feet to 5'2" range. I feel like Francisca's at least 5'6". She looks very tall.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. I'm not really the issue with the lack of friends when it comes to GTA 5 and trying to do heists. Ooh, is it a lot harder because you don't have enough backup? You got those gates, it seems. Thank you! It's very complicated. I thought I almost had it down. And then they were like, no, actually, Phoenix, you don't have real evidence for any of this. So we're back in the courtroom again.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Eenie Mighton had a motive?
I genuinely thought the revenge was enough, but he's like, no, too much time elapsed.
Yes, I believe I can.
Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that's the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. But I thought I showed that article, and it wasn't enough. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Ah, and then this is the better connection. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. Yeah, I'm gonna prove that, don't worry. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... It's impossible because most heists require 4 players to do. Only the new ones require 2 players. Oh, man! That must have been really, really hard. Is there a way you can, like sync, like, to an online room and then multiple people can help you in your heist? Are there, like, CPUs you can play with? If not, that really stinks. It took me getting lucky in 3 hours to get one done. Oh, man, that's rough. Congrats on finishing the one, though. It must have been really hard. You did a good job. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened. Like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired when she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of, like, a jolt, and it was like a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Oh! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Yeah, you can play online, but needs other players. Ah. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd, and like our accident was like on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sister was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Is that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with the murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I don't have a driver's license, silly. No, you do. You just got one. I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But, like, I don't... Why did I know that was gonna be her train of logic? But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. Yeah, it's the statement, and then the ID picture. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard. It was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black, and there was, like, a ton of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on. Please tell us more about your escape in more detail. I, like, kept wanting to forget that time, so like I don't remember anything about the accident in like detail anymore.
That's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's the article, then I already got it.
Yeah, it's the statement.
And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So like my sis was like giving me a ride home. See, Phoenix, you can't do this. You're being too easy on there. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes, so let's find the one crushing contradiction and end this. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Ugh.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I wasn't good at driving. But I didn't get it until after the accident.
So that weird patient guy
Could say otherwise? That's how I got this picture?
No, you had it.
You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yeah, that perverted fake clinic director.
How did you know he was perverted? Yeah! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? Can we check in the government database when she actually got it? May. The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Dang. Hottie lied to us.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have to switch drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Yeah, don't just stand there, to yourself. Now you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because...
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Like, around the time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... It's always those bright red sports cars, huh? First Edgeworths, now her sister's.
So, what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big-name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? He doesn't have a license yet!
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. I take public transit.
Ignorance is to be brute. I'm 18 and I have my driver's license. As with her, all she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was this brand spanking new car. New car? Like you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
Phoenix uses a bicycle?
Dang! Environmental! It was a new car?
Yeah, she had like just gotten it from like the UK.
Wow, imported car. The UK? Where those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was like a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic.
I really don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling this was bound to come up.
Your Honor, yes, please have the witness append what she said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
From England. Do we know anything special about what happened in England? I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. So yeah, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one.
Ah, opposite. So maybe they were sitting in the opposite seat, but people didn't know. Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? She is the driver. This proves she's the driver.
What do you know? It's the shape, the purr, the way it starts, and smooth handling, the raw feeling of...
That is the nurse. That is the nurse. That is not the sister. That is the nurse. She is the car fanatic. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Is your sister good at driving?
She, like, was totally awesome. She, like, said she was gonna be, like, the racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. So who was driving that night? I think this is the nurse. The way she flipped out about the car. This is the nurse and she was driving. Her sister was the one that died. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Like, yeah, I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
Believe, there's a path, I know it.
Me almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. It's the positioning of the car door I think is significant.
Let me listen to what she says again here about the special model.
UK cars in their driver's seats. So what cars? Manual transmission seems kind of like a car people seem to say, you know? I opened the right door and like got out. The right door. But the driver's... That's your contradiction. You opened the right door. But isn't that the driver's seat in this case? Little strange, isn't it? There we go. A little odd. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, what side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side. Of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it was an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said you had escaped using the right side of the door, so you climbed over your sister? Like, But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order in the court! Order! Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Amy said the person who was driving was her older sister, Minnie Miney. That was what Amy said, yes, but that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Amy or Mimi, who was really driving that night? We can't prove that she's like taking the... We can't prove... I don't know if this is actually the thing where she's like taking the identity or whatsoever, but that's just conjecture for now, so we can't prove that. So right now, because of the way the facts are saying, Amy was the one driving. The criminal was Britain all along. No! It's always the British cars.
Oh! Her statement would suggest you would crawl across the car.
Yeah, like you wouldn't naturally do that if your car was up in flames and you were dying. Like you just go, my closest door. Ah. And the answer is Eenie Miney, of course.
Why would you say that?
Miss Eenie Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have to be where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for the foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At the time, Miss Eenie Miney had not yet received her driver's license. She could be driving illegally, though. Like, you can still drive a car with a permit, as long as you have, like, somebody next to you of age, right? And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. Looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Wait, so when I was cooking, was I actually cooking? I'd like to ask the court a question. Was I really cooking? Can I conclude that this early? The fact that it really was Mimi driving and she's taking the identity? I can prove that? I thought that was like a wild guess I just came up with. I guess we can't. Alright, Phoenix Wright. Start cooking. I was like, is that too like conspiracy theory or? The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. Well, technically, if she had a permit, she could drive too, you know? Like, she might crash the car. She could drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. She was driving illegally, actually. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? I can't believe that was actually the thing. I was like, am I cooking or is this like totally out of the ballpark? I can't believe this is actually the nurse. Like, we cooked! We cooked, guys! What kind of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is... Oh, wow. That's like half my HP bar if I mess up on this one. I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name. So it's actually Mia Fey. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital, so for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Ooh, was it her sister's picture? Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Oh, she was already cooking back then. That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found on the crash site. That's at the beginning she was like, Amy. That was the body of the real Amy Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie.
With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted, so this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes, before the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And, in the moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Mimi, hey, what did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? She takes out a nurse uniform? Oh?
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. A quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. It's the whole medical malpractice thing. There was no way she could have survived and continued doing anything. That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable! A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Coming in, he had been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca von Karma? I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. What about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yow! Ah! Ow! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I think the poor guy's gonna die! Your Honor! Assault in the courtroom? Oh my gosh, I can't believe Phoenix died and joined Edgeworth. That's crazy. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Nah, Phoenix is just that good. Look, it's actually Manfred von Karma. That's crazy. I also just realized the photo has Amy with long hair when the photos show she has short hair everywhere. But Mimi has long hair? Yeah, there's short hair here. It did show that she had long hair, like when the car crash happened. I think it's one of those like symbolic, like vague pictures they make for Ace Attorney, where they try to combine like the features of who we think it is versus who it actually is. I thought she just like happened to grow out her hair super long at that point or something. Oh.
But we actually don't know for certain if her hair also isn't like slightly wavy at the end. Oh no, but they showed us the picture of her in the clinic, right? And she did have straight hair? I guess that probably is one of those like vague pictures they made to confuse you a little bit. I'm shook! Oh, someone get the bandage! Get the bandage! I think Mr. Phoenix Wright needs to go to the hospital. Get his head checked out from the last case too. Looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Your Honor, isn't that a crime for the prosecutor to whip me like that? Yay, not guilty! I love how Phoenix is just gone. Like, actually, it was all Mia. It was all Mia that did it. That is all. This court is adjourned. That's very true, actually. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I noticed in a lot of, like, the initial pictures they show you, the features are usually a little vague, where, like, at initial glance, you don't see anything wrong with it, but when you have enough knowledge afterwards, you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. I really like that they did that. It has a lot of, like, thought into it. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww, she didn't get to talk to her in a while. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. No, sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. It's inside that clothing box, right? Oh, was her outfit in there? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Ray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Hopefully there's not another one. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm surprised we never actually used the pistol and the knife as pieces of evidence. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. They never actually explained, like, why the fingerprints were on there. I guess they just, like, shoved it in her hand or something. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible? Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Do we have any solid evidence? Except for the cough strap? Because we don't know that she was trying to take over. That was like a testimony. Do we have like a piece of evidence? The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was because she wanted to take over. But we don't really have a piece of evidence that says that, does it? I think it's the cough strap then, because we didn't present this in court earlier, and Mia did say that there was a correlation with the cough strap and Morgan? Her mom's profile? I forgot we can do profiles. That is actually a lot better. Yeah. Because we don't need it to be evidence. It could be like just a testimony because we're not in court anymore. Wait, do we have her mom's profile on here? Oh, I don't think we have her mom's profile on here. Dang it, that would have been really good. Could it have been Pearl? Yeah, I was thinking if it was profile related, it's probably Pearl. She probably wanted to take over the position so that she could become like the main family, so Pearl could end up becoming the master, because Morgan's doing a lot of like bad things, but one thing I know for certain is
she cares a lot about her daughter. Like, her daughter's very precious to her, and I'm sure she wants what's best for her. Is it Pearl? Because I don't think the cloth scrap is enough to explain anything. I think it could be Pearl. Okay, I know this is like the special thing you tell your client at the end to make them feel better. So if anyone in chat knows for sure, can someone please confirm if Pearl is the correct option in this case? I want to really make sure so we can make Maya feel better. I'm pretty sure it's Pearl. She's probably doing it for Pearl. I mean, she probably wanted to take over it too, but she's like kind of old, you know? Like, it's probably mostly for her daughter. She wanted her daughter to be able to inherit the title instead, so she doesn't have to like be looked down on because she's like part of the Branch family instead. And she's quite gifted too at her age. Is it Pearl? Should I look it up? Hold on a sec, let's figure this out. Okay, before we look it up, okay. Because if we look through the profiles, right? It can't be Maya because she was throwing Maya under the bus. It can't be for Mia. Out of everyone here, that's Amy, unfortunately, not the mom, So out of all the people, I think Pearl is the strongest. And out of the options we have here, the evidence is a little weaker this time around. Because none of this really correlates to why she would help. Because this cloth scrap is a little bit suspicious, but there's blood on it. But it doesn't show why Morgan would help the plan. It's just she did help with the plan. That's what the piece of cloth like represents. So I think it's probably she's doing it for Pearl. I think it's Pearl. I'm scared to click it if it's not right though. I do want Maya to feel better. Maybe I'll confirm this. I'm pretty sure it is Pearl though if we use process of elimination. Okay, loading up the wiki. Strategy wiki. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is Pearl. Cool. Okay. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village, and that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Oh, so they wouldn't have accepted her anyway, so they would have taken... Dang, should be 12 then! Next person would be Pearl. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, you can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that what she was saying. I thought so. Dang. So I guess she suspected a bit after all. Date and time unknown. Detention center solitary confinement cell number 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Crane, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless-new family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. What if Maya doesn't even want to take over? Like, she's just like, sure, Pearl, you can take it. Like... Ooh, there's a very sinister-looking guy in the background. Yeah, it's Pearl. Oh. Honestly, this could have been avoided if, like, Aunt Morgan was like, hey, Maya, you want to become the master? And Maya was like, no, I'm chilling, actually. And she's like, okay, you mind if Pearl becomes the master? Oh, no, we're chilling. Like, communication was a little lacking there. Voice sad. Yeah, I do feel bad. Like, I understand her frustration as a mom, like, why she would go so far. Because her daughter is very precious to her, and she was very distraught that she couldn't become the main branch, like, the main branch, rather than the side branch, because of her own shortcomings, because her spiritual power was too weak. So she probably thought, because my spiritual power was too weak, my poor kid can never be the master of Crane. She always has to suffer with being part of the branch family because I wasn't good enough. So I gotta do something and make sure that she can still have that seat, even with my own shortcomings. So that's probably why she was so desperate. And she did all that she did. Like, it's definitely one of the cases of all time. Yeah, there was a lot. I can't believe that one little tidbit where they said something about, like, facial reconstruction. I was like, is this something like did she really, like, switch places? Is she actually the nurse? I can't believe she actually was. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I guess Morgan's very evil. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah, I guess the traditions are too strong, where even if Maya wanted to let it go, everybody else in the village would be like, no, but she's not part of the main family. So I guess that's why she was so desperate and she did what she did. It's a shame. Next case is someone? Oh, is it? Turnabout Big Top. Why do I know this name? Isn't this the one case where they said you either like it or you really hate it? I heard this is like the most controversial case in all of the Ace Attorney games. I think, like, didn't Shu Takumi say, like, Turnabout Big Top was his favorite case and everybody, like, judged him for it? I'm intrigued. Is the story gonna be so crazy that it's super hard to predict? And I'll be like, wait, what? This doesn't make sense. Is it? Yeah, I heard, if I'm not wrong, that Turnabout Big Top is Shu Takumi's favorite case. And people were like, what? Let me see if I remembered wrong or if I was right. Yeah, Shu Takumi stated that not only Turnabout Big Top his favorite case he has written, it's his favorite case he's ever made. I heard that's like the fan unfavorite. It's like the worst case. Oh man. Is it like worse and like the plot is a little weak and the motive is weak, or is it kind of like it hurts my brain and it's hard? Because case 3 of the first Ace Attorney game, that was one of the worst cases I've ever played. Because it was like a gaslighty kind of case, and I was like, wait, was that there before? And the prosecutor was like, you didn't look, did you? And I'm like, no, I looked. And he was like, you're lying. And I'm like, wait, no. Oh my gosh, that one case. I know that the term Big Top is, and I'm concerned because I know it's bad. Is it a circus one? When I think Turnabout Big Top, I think circus. Hurts brain and it's hard. Oh man, no wonder Shu Takumi liked it. He was like, hurts the brain, perfect. Got my brain cells thinking. This case, the fanbase doesn't think too highly of it. It's probably the least popular one, right? I heard Turnabout Big Top is the least popular Ace Attorney case. It's a circus one. Do I know the witnesses from this case? I saw one circus kind of looking one, but I forgot exactly what they looked like. I wonder if they're from this case. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out next week. We'll find out. I think this is a good place to stop. I'm so curious and I want to start the case, but I think this is a good place to stop so next time I can get all the evidence and it'll be fresh in my mind, and then I'll dive right into the trial afterwards, and then we'll figure out what happened. I can't believe we're going to explore a circus. That's going to be crazy. Like, oh wow, it's my first time at the circus. This one will be circus on B. We still don't know why Morgan do that. Yeah, I guess like they had enough evidence to prove that, because pretty much Eni, or rather Mimi, already confessed that she did it. So to be honest, it was like a little bit weak, the whole part with like Morgan, but I guess they like passed it over because they figured that was the only logical explanation. So there actually wasn't that solid evidence for that, which made me a little confused because I was like, nobody objected on that very much, you know, like what the motive is. But they somehow put her in jail still, so maybe they did some further, like, investigation afterwards. Maybe Mimi fessed up about everything, and then it dragged Morgan down. Maybe they're doing some other case on the side that Phoenix Wright isn't involved in, because there's still a few questions that are a bit unanswered here. Thank goodness we aren't delving in that right now. I think I need a big cup of coffee. You know what's funny? My brain is working so well right now, and it's like 2 a.m. The coffee has kicked in. But, I feel like before I play next time, I gotta have, like, a big jug of coffee. And we're gonna sit through, and I'm gonna have a notepad, and I'll be just like, what is this turnabout big top we're doing right now? I'll sum it up here how I felt part of the way through this case. Eeny, miny, no. Real, like, I knew that girl was sus. Cup of coffee, nice, you get a cup of chicken run. No, not the chicken run. Suffering. I'll never be able to truly let that go, huh? Or you guys won't truly let that go, huh? Dang it. But, oh my gosh. Turnabout Big Top. There's a sinister looking guy in the background, but I've never seen that guy. If there's a sinister looking guy in the back, does that mean he did it? Oh, did I? Whoa. Okay, nothing happened. I have gotten no spoilers. Okay, but yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for today. But thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to my Ace Attorney stream today. Today we finished case 2. We found out who was the murderer. We figured out that there was actually a switch-up between identities. Maya's aunt felt super sus, and she is super sus. Things are happening on her side, and we will start the infamous Turnabout Big Top case next weekend. So next weekend, I'll be resuming playing Honkai Star Rail on Saturday. A new quest will be coming out that day. So on Saturday, I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail at around 8:30 p.m. PST. And on Sunday next week at around 8:30 p.m. PST, I'll resume with Turnabout Big Top. So yeah, that's what the schedule's looking like so far. In terms of rolling for Star Rail, I think I'm going to go for 1 copy of Anaxa and his light cone. So I think I'll be passing out on Castorus. Actually, I did a little bit of like budgeting with my jades, and I was like, yeah, I think I have enough for Anaxa, like a pretty safe estimate for him, if all goes well, hopefully. So yeah, I think I'll go for him, and then I'll save for Finon next. I think Finon should probably come in. I hope Finon comes in like 3.5 or 3.6, because he's not coming in 3.4, I think. No casters? Yeah, maybe I'll get her during her rerun. I think I'll just go for Anaxa this time around. I really want to make sure I get him, because I do like him a lot. But maybe when she comes back, because her animations are really pretty. Like, I do want her. It was a good stream. Thank you so much, Alpha. I'm going to pull for her. Good luck on your rolls, everyone. I hope you guys get a lot of copies of her, and you get her really soon, too. Night, Bacon. Take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's 3.4, I think, with the... Oh, man. Really? Ah, dang it. Okay, that's pretty tight. So hopefully... Okay, so after Finon, the only one I'm really saving for is Sunday Rerun and Dan Hung. So as long as Dan Hung is, like, really far out, we'll be okay. Like, I kind of want to go all in on his banner. So immediately after Finon comes out, the only person I'll spend gems on is Sunday. But if Sunday doesn't come up, I think it'll truly be all in for Dan Hung. So it will be an adventure. Boggy Woggy. Thanks for the stream earlier. Thank you for stopping by today, Kevin. Take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by.
Yasmin says you tried now you had chicken broth. Just chicken broth, right? Like by itself, not with coffee. Because chicken broth by itself, banger, delicious. Don't have it with coffee. She had a tea. Yeah, I had a bit of tea. And I have like half the coffee, the cursed coffee remaining. So I guess I'll drink that cursed coffee tomorrow, like first thing when I wake up. And then I still have some tea, so I'll wash down the coffee with the tea. As planned, all according to Keikaku. But yeah, that's the schedule for next week. I'm excited for the new story quest. Things are gonna happen. I think it's Anaxa and Castros focused. So I'm very intrigued by like Anaxa's whole like, you know, like 15 days and stuff. So we'll find out more that day. And circus. I feel like I need to eat peanuts when I play next Sunday. Like, you know, for the circus vibes. Like, he'll be like, call the clown to the stand. And Phoenix is like, wow, a clown. And I'll just eating peanuts for the vibe. Like, encompass the whole, like, circus atmosphere. You know, it'd be so funny if, like, all of a sudden, like, Edgeworth just appeared during the next case. He's like, oh, JK, guys, so, actually, they ID'd the people wrong, so I didn't actually die in, like, the accident or whatever. So this is, you're not a clown, Phoenix, you're the entire circus. I feel like it'd be so appropriate for him to say it during the next case, if it's about the circus. Not the clown! Is there a clown? Is there a clown? Do we get to call out, like, everyone? Like, the clown, the ringleader? Interesting. I guess we'll see. I'm intrigued. I'm, like, intrigued, but, like, a little scared. The only clown here is you, right? Bet. Alright, give me a second. Let me just take out this red clown nose and put it on my face. Let me find this one clown, and this can't be that spooky. I know there's, like, one clown with pink hair, but that's, like, in the Apollo Justice games, right? That's the one where she, like, blows balloons, and she has, like, a personality, like, switch. Like, she seems, like, nice and chill, and then when you make her mad, she's, like, really scary. Okay, I'm gonna close this software. But I'm like afraid but intrigued for like Turnabout Top. Like if it's a infamous case. Like I'm excited. I wanna see why it is a case. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I think this is where we'll be ending for today. I will go lie down and delude myself into thinking I am tired. And that I didn't down like half a cup of coffee, but like, you know, delulu. It's okay. If I believe I am tired enough, I will sleep. Hopefully. Alright, get some rest. Thank you, Alpha. You too. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Yeah, if you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal. And if you guys are about to sleep, bye. Take care of yourself. Stay well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Tademayo. Bye, Sketch. Take care, Russell. Sleep well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Before we go, we'll be reading out. I'm like so excited for Turnabout Top, but I'm also so scared. Like I'm so intrigued. I'm like, what is gonna happen in that one case? Today we'll be reading Codesism, who's playing Genshin Impact. So let's go over there and show them some support too. But take care, everyone, and good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care. Rest well. And I'll see you guys next week. Good night.